Hello everybody, and welcome to the Alan Bahuth Hour. We are continuing with Chrono Cross, Part 6. One moment, please. Here's my face. Oh no, for better or for worse, here's my face. What is new in the news? I don't know. I feel as though my streaming sessions have been rather on the shorter side, like no more than 4 hours, or like even closer to 3. And it's been making this game take longer than I would like. Like I get the sense that this game is super long, but there's actually probably an average length of an RPG of this time. It just it's kind of paced pretty well. Like the length of these individual dungeons takes a good amount of time, and I feel this like satisfaction and closure, and there are these discrete arcs, if you would. So it's always like I feel like I want to stop early sometimes, just because like that plenty of events already happened, like, and you kind of want to get to the natural conclusion of one of those arcs and line your stream up with that. Today, however, I don't know how we're gonna succeed with that. I'm trying to go as long as I can, hopefully until Karan starts streaming so I can raid him, because he's supposed to do Felvedek. And if Karan doesn't stream today, I guess I can do an even longer stream. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But for now, let us boot up the Chrono Cross. We'll discuss what else is new in the news as that becomes relevant. I mean, Nintendo Direct soon. Yay. Friday? Is that right? It's time to bring back the Mother 3 cope. Can't wait. Where's my controller? Is this my controller? Hang on. Click this. Captions are working. All right, let's get going. I still don't understand why they would have this kind of picture of kid for like your menu. Like, that's weird. That is weird. So last time we went through Fort Dragonia, it was rather puzzly. And then at the end of that, big spoiler alert, it appears we've had a bit of a body swap. So our protagonist is now inhabiting the body of one Lynx and is joined by village elder Radius and this freaking Harley. And and it seems we cannot shift worlds at the beach anymore, or at present. So we have some reasons to go to Termina, so we shall finally have to go through Fossil Valley again. There he is again. What does he look like that? What is he? Our investigation is done, let's get the hell out of here. I want to go back to Pori. So I should assume that the enemies here are scaled up from what they were in the other world, just because we would not have been able to get here until just now. We found strengthen. What does that do? Does that do what I think it does? Like, it sounds self-explanatory. Temporarily increase your attack power. Yeah, I feel like that could be immediately useful. Wait, you... Hang on. You have an open slot there. When do you have an open slot? When did you get an open slot? Anybody else have an open slot still? Yeah, I would much sooner use strengthen rather than weaken. Huh. Suddenly I got like a flashback to the crater final dungeon in FF7, just looking at the geology here. I suppose I have FF7 on the mind because in my attempts to find a game that I can play while biking, I put an hour or so into Crisis Core on the PSP. So, despite that being an action RPG, I guess, I think the pace and structure and just the limitation of the system and the sign trends at the time makes it that I might be able to play it and maybe even enjoy it while biking. It doesn't seem impossible or implausible. Okay, do you have something to hit multiple? Okay, you have graviton. So I auto-filled in all this spell, all the element business, so I don't really know who has what now, since I don't have my usual party. Uh-oh. Here comes the big counter. No? Big charge-up move? Dodo was innately white. So I was doing the right thing hidden with all of the black moves. Love to do the right thing by accident. That's 2 plus 0 plus 2. What's that back here? Links receive the infrared vision frame. I'm just sticking with the default frame. Like, that is kind of an interesting reward mechanic, I suppose. I'm gonna sneeze. post your obligatory choose in chat. Apparently there was a way around for me to reach that dodo from the... I didn't see it. I still have trouble parsing pre-render backgrounds. It's always going to be a problem. Maybe I'll just leave that be. Link's got nothing, but Radius got a HP and strength. Wait, Harley also got nothing? But the strength seems to suggest to me that that was like the end of the rewards for the area. But only on one guy? But what the heck? Lynx, how dare you have the nerve to return to this town? Get out of here. Looks like the youngin's an unwanted guest here, too.
Humans are very selfish, no? The things that they use to bow their heads down to curry favor with Monsieur Lynx. They're always searching for someone or something to lay their blame on.
So, Termina without Nikki posters is gonna be weird, huh? Can it be user links? You're safe, sir? Where have you been all this time? Set up a temporary military dock beyond this point. Nobody may pass without permission from Commander Norris. Not even user links. Commander Norris is at the ruins of Viper Manor. Please report your current status to him immediately. We're going to Viper Manor, huh? I mean, of course we are, but the ruins thereof? Is ahead of the rest. Seems indeed just as it's rumored to be. Great list of dishes, great too. Aren't you the guy at Sir Viper's Manor? Get yourself out of here. Our beautiful term has been turned into a mess because of you. We don't serve your kind here. Can we talk to Lisa? Hey, Lisa. Don't need to... No, nothing? Nothing? Low in stock right now, but please look around. Element shop. Oh, you sell heal-alls? You just sell heal-alls. Yeah, let's buy like 10. All foes. Magma Bomb is beautiful for hitting all foes. Wait, Cure Plus, restore HP medium. I suppose that that might be getting increasingly useful. More of these level 4 thingies. Then maybe we have some upgrades on our basic attacking nonsense. Really wish I'd get more stuff that hits all enemies. Anybody back here? Oh, hi. Hi, Lisa.
I'm looking for my father. I'm very sorry, but it's out in the forest gathering mushrooms. We even told him that we were doing inventory today. I wonder when he'll be coming back. That mushroom hobby of his drives me crazy. One day he's gonna turn into a mushroom himself. That's going on.
This sounds like a hint of a side quest. It's a different statue than I'm used to seeing. Statue Master Viper that I've polished every day has been changed to this. Once magnificent manner is also long gone. If only Master Viper were here, none of this would have happened. If it isn't Sir Lynx, it's a great relief that you're safe. Yeah, I've heard all about it. Is this not a smithy? Excuse me. You have a counter there for doing business. You have like a furnace here. Excuse me. Aye, that should do it. This here forge has always had a fire since olden times. It's sad to see it without its place. My apologies. Closing the shop for my own selfish desires.
I've had to listen to you for the longest time, and I don't know what to hear you say it's foolish now. Never mind that, dear. So you're really going?
Now that I didn't have to shop no more, like say, it's time to finish what we started long ago. You stay here, wait for cautious return.
It's already been 3 years. These years haven't been too good to us. Our best patrons, the dragoons, disappear. The poor military gets on our horses. Well, since we've had such bad luck till now, I'm sure things will be good here on out. The sun's probably fine as well.
Radios. It's been a while. How fares the village?
You need not worry about the village. There are bigger things to concern us.
I'm guessing you're not from around here. Do you care a thing called the rainbow? It's a superb material that can be forged into anything. I'm thinking of searching for this rainbow. You wouldn't mind if I joined you, huh? Alright, great. Then I'll give you a wee token. This is any time now I'll find you and do my job anywhere you are. I give my word. Smith Spirit. Yo. $29 strength. Better resistance and magic. Okay, listen. I believe in diversity of innate color. I also gotta feel like Harl... Dang it, Harl's better offensively in every way than Rady is, and more HP. I'm annoyed. But I do not want her in the party. I do not want her in the party.
Dear, just be careful out there.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see what we can do here. This mess puts in just the most random crap. I'm gonna have to go in and fix everything myself anyway. I suppose he can have some of the heal-alls. If he's going for a bit of a Greco build. But really, I feel like it make more sense if I put that on this guy. Place of what? Maybe that'll do it. Do I put one on Lynx as well? Ah, okay, Lynx already has one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's something. So I assume that Smith's Spirit is only for use on the overworld then. Mr. Zappa just hasn't been himself ever since his son Karsh disappeared. I'm sorry about what I've done to you, laddie. I could have finished teaching you the basics of smithing, but with your passion, you're sure to be a success at any job. Work hard as a trader and make me proud. Master, don't expect me to be satisfied with such words. I'm not gonna become a blacksmith here, so I'm gonna switch over to being a trader. Need anything? Oh! You just sell mithril. You just sell it now. You just sell this stuff now. The stuff that I've always needed. All the stuff that I need, you just sell it now. Or is it 30? $30 is pretty expensive. When am I going to use all these volcanoes? I'm not. They only have the one tornado, though. I feel like I can go down to just one volcano as well. I guess that's what I've bought these tablets for. 30 levels for 1 mithril. Oh, geez. Hello, Gian. How you doing? Are you ready to start coping about Mother 3 again? Because there's that Nintendo Direct on Friday. I'm gonna be asleep when that happens. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Oh, I only have 1 feather. I guess I used up all my feathers. Okay, but we have access to a trader. And I might have access to a smith. Good, it's just cleaning shit. Yeah, literal shit. Animal poop. What I heard, the shack is where Dario and his brother Glenn lived. I'm looking for the star. Okay, nothing here. Good times, good times. Oh, that Paul. He's going to join the Black Wind of Porre, but what if will tell me I'll be your wind? Sometimes I think it'd be cool if I had another pet, and then I look over at the stack of veterinary bills, and I remember various amounts of poop that I've had to deal with on various surfaces. Who knows, the Silk Song happened, maybe Mother 3 will? Yeah, it's been, like, this year, we got more Delta Rune. We got the Silk Song. I feel like there's something else that's come out that seemed like a pipe dream or long awaited. Mother 3's timeless now. Excuse me. Ooh. Are you Van's friends? He's over in the back room. Oh, Van, you are painting. Kingdom Hearts 4 too? I suppose, yeah. I wouldn't expect to hear about that on the Nintendo Direct, but I'd be done for that. Spent a lot on my dog this year when he was hospitalized. Yeah. Animal medicine, not cheap. Hello, Ark. Hello. Welcome. I hope somehow you can hear the sound of my voice without seeing any of the screen. Like, scroll down into the info panels. Are you ready as well to be coping for Mother 3 on Nintendo Direct Friday? Why would anyone expect Mother 3? We already got Deltarune and Silksong this year. It's time for the other megaton announcement to actually happen, that everybody has been long awaiting. We gotta get the clown wig and makeup back on. Mega Man Legends 3 clearly coming next. Oh boy. Okay, unpopular opinion, Mega Man Legends 2 sucked ass. Leave him on the moon. Okay. Alright. There's my spicy take for today. Don't forget Mega Man X9. I haven't heard as much groundswell about X9. I mean, I didn't really play any of the X's other than the first one and Command Mission. I don't know. But like an hour Legends 2 did not care for it. Legends 1 is an actual PS1 masterpiece though. So I played Mega Man 64. That's the version of Legends that I played. And I really enjoyed it at the time. But having played Legends 2, I'm like... I'm so worried that if I went back to Legends 1 that it would not hold up for me and I would not like it at all. And it would just have all of the same flaws and issues and whatnot. But right now, Legends or 64 can live on as a happy memory somewhere in the distant past. Not on purpose, but by sequence, and it will be the odd number X games 1, 3, 5, and 7. Oh boy, oh boy. It's. Is it 6 or 7 that it has the flaming hyena man? He's like Maverick Hunter X on the PSP. Oh boy. Oh, the hyena 7. Great, great. You've played Legends 1 several times over the years, loving it each time. I will defer to your judgment about it then. Good. Please knock before you enter. Are you guys tourists? If you want, I'd be willing to guide you around. Of course, there's a small fee involved. Think it's a bargain? How about it? I would like to hire you. You got it.
That is...
Huh? I've had long enough to pay your debts, and I'm not willing to wait any longer. Also, oh my god, why is Viper Manor so long? Why did they not maintain the excellent pacing of Chrono Trigger? Double my playtime in this damn dungeon. Yeah, Viper Manor is kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. Yep. It's just, yeah, this game has some... I kind of want to call... I feel like this game has a lot of PlayStation 1 isms. One of which is that every dungeon, every set piece, every instance is like this major event that fills up one entire streaming session or so. I mean, yesterday when I was over in the fortress, like that took like. I mean, sure, I was bumbling with that one puzzle, not understanding one of the mechanics, but like it still took over 2 hours, right? There's a lot of PlayStation 1 isms. Everything's too big. Animations, areas, conversations, dungeons, systems are over-designed. Yeah, not to mention the pre-rendered backgrounds and also all of these moments where something intense is supposed to happen and they choose to intensify the moment by not having any music. There are so many scenes with absolutely no audio. I feel like that is a thing of this particular era of Squaresoft. You've had long enough to pay your debts, and I'm not going to wait any longer. Either you pay up now, or I'll have you move out of this house. But what will happen to my son and me? That's none of my concern. Says I want to make this place into my personal storage for my precious treasures. Hey, wait, I'll pay that, Dad. Well, this is amusing. How's our little Mr. Van today? How much have you saved from your allowance? None of your business. This is what I got. This won't even pay off the interest. Better luck next time. Just wait a little bit more. I'll be able to get the money you need. What are you planning to do, little Van? Don't waste your energy on something stupid. Van Gogh really is in this game. Yep. In more ways than one. I'm going with these guys to search for the frozen flame. So please, just wait just a little longer. Just listen to you. You're pretty bright, but you're still just a kid. And so naive of you to believe in such a fairy tale like the frozen flame. Of course, it's a joke, isn't it? No, we're serious. Amazing. You actually believe that legend. Hey, Ham. If I'm your hors d'oeuvre, does that make you my... I don't even know. My Ritz cracker and caviar? The... coup d'etat? Yeah, maybe. That's, my raison d'etre. Is it obvious that I don't speak French? Are you people crazy or something? Not a bad joke though. Frozen Flame is supposed to be the treasure of all treasures. Even if it's just a legend, there's something very tempting about it. Alright, I will wait a little longer, have the frozen flame ready by the time I come back here. Be careful not to burn yourself, although you'll probably never find it. How arrogant of her to push us around just because we're poor. If only we had money, this would never happen. Hey, Van, none of that. Besides, even though we don't have money... I don't want to hear that from you, Dad. Where are we gonna live as of tomorrow? We're out of money because we're not selling any of the paintings we have in this room. I'm sorry, Van. These pictures are just not good enough to sell yet. I only want to sell pieces that I'm satisfied with to those who understand my work. Fine. Then I'm gonna have to be the one to find us a place to live. Do you enjoy watching family disputes? Absolutely, positively nothing here, so there's no point hanging around. Thanks. Thank you for going along with my bogus story. Boy, you were supposed to guide me. I think it's a pretty good picture. So why doesn't it sell? Dad isn't too active about selling his work. He says cocky things like he'll only sell to those who understand his work. Oh well. Guess I'll have to come up with the money myself. Okay, let's see. My piggy bank is... Yep, it's here. Okay, money's in here too. And the hardest part is finding a place to live. Next we have... Dad's homemade paint color, El Nido Blue. Painting the sea in this color gives it the smell of salt water, supposedly. If I were Dad, I would have sold this paint myself and made a fortune off it. In here, I have a gun. So I'm gonna rob the bank and buy myself a house over in Arnie Village. The seashell. The only remaining reminder between me and Mom is this shell. It's cracked. Can't even hear the sound of the sea. But I remember it all. Mom found the shell and held it gently to my ear. And I remember that sound of the sea. I also had a fit because I couldn't take home the sandcastle I made that day. And now we have to move out of the house Mom and I lived in. But don't worry, Mom. I'll take good care, Dad, for you. Is his mom Shion? I think it's more likely that his mom was I don't know, Mona Lisa, something. I mean, you try to think of a famous woman painter off the top of your head. Like, yeah, you'll think of paintings and sculptures, but what artist would you name? Venus. Frida Kahlo? I don't know who that is. Tell you what though, I got my friend Birchie really good, with a painter joke, yesterday. I told her that she looked great, like painting by Emmett Kelly, and she was happy until she looked up Emmett Kelly, and I suggest that you all also individually look up Emmett Kelly paintings. Van always had a hard time dealing with our troubles. Ever since he was a child, it made him do without so many things, as he's grown a bit sarcastic. Yet he is very kind at heart, like his mother always was. One day I wish I could let him do as he pleases, just like other children. You guys are still here? Need something? Are you here to buy my dad's paintings? Actually, what you were just saying.
We really are looking for the frozen flame.
Huh? If you're being sarcastic, you got me pretty ticked. I get it. You're trying to cheer me up or something. Don't underestimate me because I'm a kid. I know that no such thing exists in this world. Are y'all some kind of simpletons?
Okay, so the context for me making that crack was that her go live notification that she posted on her Discord was that I also put on makeup, so like, come tell me I'm pretty or that I look like a clown or whatever, and I opted for the whatever, or both. Whether you believe it or not is up to you.
Stop looking at me like that. You remind me of my mom. You guys tell me that you're telling the truth. Even I can see that. I can't do it. I just can't leave my dad here and go off on some fool's errand, although it's tempting.
I'll be alright, Van. You don't have to find any frozen flame or anything. Just want you to go out into the world and broaden your horizons. All the people in the world, only a handful live in happiness. Maybe even those who look happy aren't really happy at all. I want you to go find out for yourself what real happiness means. So go.
Dad.
Man.
Just be careful to lock up at night.
Be bad if any of the paintings were stolen. I will. Be careful out there. Oh yes, wait just a moment. Take this with you.
This is a boomerang? Dad, I'm not going out there to play. What am I going to do with this toy?
This isn't a toy. During your journey, there will be danger. That should help you when that time comes. And boomerang comes back when it's thrown. I want it to be a reminder to you.
That's a good luck charm, huh? I don't care for such things, but oh well. I'll take her with me just in case. Alright, we gotta go before she comes back again.
He is also innately green. And he has more strength. Much more strength than Radius. Hopefully Go doesn't lose his ear. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want him receiving the Malchus treatment. And wouldn't do any good. So I kind of want to swap Radius out for Van. Kind of. Just on the basis of the strength stats. Even though accuracy's lower and everything. But setting up elements is such a hassle, and I feel like I've already put... Did I not already put like all of my heal-alls on Radius? And like the process of reallocating stuff is such a hassle. Yeah, like he's got one, he's got a couple of heal. There's a second one, and he has Graviton. Yeah, there's 3. Yeah. Old Man Radius has a ton of spell slots. I don't know that Van would have that. Now, if you don't mind me saying, that was really a lot of character moment and so much text to get through for Van. Like, sure, from earlier in the game in the other timeline, you got some sense of that he is probably a future party member or what have you. It's just like that was so much. That was so much. We are 18 hours into the game, and I mean, just compare that. Just compare all of that backstory about his mom and his relationship with his dad and everything. Like, just talking to himself. Compare how long that took with how long it took Zappa to close up shop and join us. And even say goodbye to his apprentice.
Arai, forgive me.
One more? So in the other timeline, this is where we met Greco. Excuse me. What brings you here? You shouldn't come around here on a whim. Spirits will awake if you disturb them. Those beings are too radiant for the spirits. Just last night, a man's spirit appeared at my bedside. He said his name was Getz or something. Probably another lost soul still attached to this world. Very common around here. In case there's nothing concerning you, run along, go home. Huh. Shoot, I was gonna tell a story from my real life. Can I go over here? No. Guess we're just heading off to Viper Manor then. So I don't know that that the Mediterranean island nation of Cyprus or Cyprus, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Cyprus? I don't know that nation would be in your news. However, it appears that tomorrow they're gonna have a general strike to oppose some government payment reform or something. Which, as I mentioned this to Ark, we were talking the other day, and what I said was, first of all, based. General strikes are good. But second of all, my mom is currently there on vacation. So that's not very good for her flight home. Like, that flight is seemingly canceled. He might be getting an earlier one. Who knows what's gonna happen at the airport? Like, that's a mess. I'm supposed to pick her up not from the airport once she gets over here, but from her travel companion's place. So I don't have to drive out as far. And now we have no idea when that's gonna be. So that's happening. Oh, Zappa uses an axe, does he? So everybody in this party, all of my currently available party members have as good of weapons as they can. But we need a couple of mithril mails. Travel to Cyprus and pick her up there. So how exactly would I do that if you can't go there or away from there by plane on account of the strikes affecting the airports too? And by boat, well, the harbors might also be on strike. Swimming wouldn't exactly allow me to pick her up, right? With the luggage and stuff. Anyway, 3 more points of defense and magic defense. That's a good deal. Now, do I have any accessories? I feel like all the good accessories have gotten stuck on the lesser, not currently active party members. Right, a seal. Now we're talking. But you can only forge helmets, not any other accessories? Boo. Will an offshore military base get attacked, stay in coma for 9 years, and you might wake up in a hospital in Cyprus. Is that Metal Gear Solid 2? That's 5? Dang. Yeah, I have no idea what happens in 5. Anyway, I'm supposed to go to the Viper Manor. Maybe I can just walk in there, but I picked up on a rumor or something in town about Lisa's father getting lost in the forest looking for mushrooms. So I'm gonna check the woods a little bit. Hey, Mithril. That saves me 30 element points. All I know about Metal Gear Solid 2 is fission mailed. Maybe I know something else about Raiden. I don't know. Plus 3 HP. And Eagle Eye? Oh, dang. So even though I'm decidedly not a fan of the lack of conventional levels for the power progression here, I do like that even now the system kind of works in these enemies don't appear to have scaled up in difficulty or anything from the other world. So even though I'm fighting super easy enemies, I only need 1 turn to defeat them, I'm still getting just as good of rewards stat-wise. Or at least I did the previous battle with Zappa getting 3 HP. Guess I'm not getting anything, never mind. Here's our pollen orb plants. Can't say I've seen anything resembling a mushroom man. No skipping the animation, huh? Oh, that guy actually survived that. It has more than 200 HP. Dang. Goodbye, onion bubs. Okay, yeah, no, not getting any rewards here. Carnivore trap, or whatever that's about. I would have expected to see Lisa's dad by now. Oh, excuse you. Paul said he saw a great item on inside this cave. And a big huge rock fell down and now Paul's trapped. It won't budge. Oh dear. But yeah, we are still we are still in this condition. Excuse me. I was not sure what battle I actually triggered there. Oh, they drop Cure Plus now. I mean, that's an improvement. Hey. This area is under Pora military control. No admittance until investigation over. Well, that's... okay. Therefore, I have no reason to come into this forest at all. Other than... dealing with that boulder if I can. And looking for Lisa's dad. Oh, by the way, did you all see that tiramisu pizza I posted on Discord? I had no idea that was a thing. Hey, Coolkin. Yep, I think we're about in the middle of disc 1. Is that about accurate to your estimation? 18 hours in or so? Currently running around in the forest because I wanted to try and look for Lisa's dad. It seemed like that was gonna be a side quest. Oh, is that? Don't even dare. Okay, excuse me. You a mushroom forager? You guys want to join me for some hot stew? Oh boy. I'll play Steam version to any real extent, so no idea where the disc started. Ah, fair. Gotcha though, let's see. Bring me a mushroom. I'll give you that treasure if you're able to find one that will impress me. I'm gonna find half decent mushroom. Vampire Survivors pizza. I would not associate tiramisu with vamp syrup, but I do know that that is in there. Now let's use something other than the cat ones. There's a little butterfly going around that the onion boys are chasing. I don't know if that's part of any puzzle. There's that globby slime enemy that I would have expected I would need to transfer with a pollen orb. This guy, you're not a mushroom, are you? What are you? If anybody knows what I can do to find a mushroom for Waterfall Man stew, I'm all ears. These things don't even produce pollen orbs. A mushroom in Oracle of Seasons, does that work? I'm afraid not. I did not request a dodo. Get this thing out of here. Did not think that would one-shot. Gosh, what am I missing though? So this is incredibly preemptive, and but I'm thinking I'm gonna be taking some time off of streaming in October. Just have a lot going on this month. I'm running myself ragged with real life stuff. I need a little bit of downtime and a little bit of dedicated time towards working on the video essay. I've been putting that off for way too long. Just need to be able to relax a little bit. I'm not going to be taking any extra time off of stream this month, because I'm already struggling to keep up with the demand for stream, as yeah. Might have to cancel here and there as the sleep schedule gets messed with to accommodate my appointments and stuff. But like they say, it's September. Not allowed to have a real life. I do kind of wish I didn't. I said it yesterday at the end of stream, I'll say it again. Streaming is actually probably the most meaningful and enjoyable thing that I do. But the unfortunate reality is that I don't do it very well in terms of getting the most out of my own enjoyment out of it, I suppose. It's more like streaming is being used in my daily life as a way of reinforcing the sleep schedule and the routines and just giving a structure to the life. Now, if I could just not have a real life at all, and I would sleep whenever and eat whenever, and not do any exercising, and I would do these total freak streams of 12 hours randomly here and there, like multiple streams in a day. That would be different. That would be getting in and no-lifing on Twitch. It sounds fun. It sounds like the kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Not dedication, not passion, but I guess obsession. Being that obsessed and determined and single-mindedly focused is something that I miss. I feel like I'm being stretched thin between real-life obligations and interests. It would definitely be cool to be able to do more with Twitch, but as of right now, I'm here. I'm doing the thing, and all of the other things that I do I mean, they are part of a routine for a reason. Like, I will not be abandoning family. I don't think it would be a good move to stop hanging out with other online friends in places other than my own stream and Discord. But I do need to prioritize my own health. I will be able to do better, longer streams when I'm actually more fit and healthier and in shape to be doing this. So in a way, I'm not really happy with the way the routines have been working right now, in the sense that there's just not enough time in the day, you know? I definitely feel like I don't stream enough, and I don't exercise enough. Even if I get the 2 hours of biking every day, I don't get any extra walks. I don't jiggle any dumbbells for pretend weight training. It's like I'm not seeing the progress. I've only had the regression of that comes every summer when the metabolism changes when it's too hot, and it's still too hot in September. It's insane. So when it comes to streaming, I think it'll be for the best that I try to take some real time off in October and get some of the other stuff sorted, so that I can return to streaming fitter, healthier, happier, invigorated, and have maybe something cool to show off if the video gets done. So is this thing just a decorative element now? It's just spinning with the butterfly. How am I supposed to get a mushroom from anywhere? I've been given no hints, no indication, no nothing. Do I just look this up at this point? Like, it doesn't seem to make a lot of sense to me to be fighting all the enemies here. Not getting any rewards out of them. You would think the mushrooms would be actually in the forest and not here in the waterways. But this is the only place I haven't double checked since. Since meeting Waterfall Man. I don't know why the current is so strong there. Like you have to walk slowly for that one part because you're being pushed against. It's just annoying. Yeah, no, I have no idea where a mushroom might be. I'm gonna look this up. Because this seems like a side quest thing. It seems not main story related. Wait. Did all of the enemies respawn because I went into the tree and back out? No. But like the music has been a continuous loop. They're basically the same loading zone. No. No. Don't. Okay, I'm gonna look up this mushroom stuff. If I can. What the heck was that? Shadow Forest, that's where we are, yes. One goes a little faster. Wraith blocking a hole. Kill them. What? Okay. So what the guide is telling me is not matching up with my lived experience, my played experience. It's telling me it has to do with the boulder that doesn't budge. Like I'm being told that there should be a wraith to fight here, right here, that would deal with that. What do you mean, a wraith? Is this little critter not the only thing I might be able to fight? A bug is not a wraith. What are you? Gyarados. Definitely sounds like a Latin classification of something. Will be a wraith blocking a hole. And a kid who says his dad's in there, but it's a boulder. It's a boulder. It doesn't budge. Is the boulder the wraith? How do I interact with it? Why can I not like intuitively figure that out? You may find a rock blocking the hole if you've never done the Shadow Forest events involving the Wraith/rock. In this case, to get the mushroom carrier to come out, find an inert, carry it in the water, and approach it. Cricket monster will leap to another hole. What? What? You may find a rock blocking the hole if you've never done the Shadow Forest. AW? Another world event involving the Wraith/rock. To get the mushroom carrier to come out, find an inert Gyarados in the water and approach it. Cricket monster will leap into another hole. No, there was a Gyarados that I fought. It didn't jump into another hole. What are you talking about? Oh, I had to step in that random puddly thing. Oh. I had to step in the ripples. Oh, I made it out. Yeah, you're welcome. It inside, okay, couldn't find the exit. Thank you for your help. Please accept this as a token of my appreciation. There's our mushroom. So I couldn't even find a mushroom myself. I had to find another mushroom picking person. Not the most intuitive progression there, if you ask me, but okay, fine. Wait, and the waterfall is on this screen. Let me just check something. By the way, I'm just gonna chill for September a little bit. If you gift any amount of subs this month, actually, is that true? If you gift any bundle of 5 or more subs, you will get, I believe, a 35% discount on the total cost of those gift subs. But also, even if you only gift one single sub, you might be getting additional rewards of your choice. Whoever donates the most gift subs this month will be entitled to either a new emote of your choice to be added to the channel, or I will do a stream of your game of choice, or you can get one of my Steam games off a list. All that for only one gift sub. Well, assuming nobody else gifts a sub the whole month. Hey, let me see that mushroom. This is a rare mushroom found only in Guardia, so it seems. Anyway, what do you say we make a deal? Your mushroom for my treasure. Sure. This better be good. Ooh, this rich fragrance. Chomp chomp. Mmm. The way it melts in your mouth, and how the firm texture brings out the flavor. Delicious. Man, that was good. What? Do I have something on my face? Huh? Chew. Huh? What the? No! Mushroom monster. How could you do this to me? It's all your fault.
Sorry. I know. Why don't you join us? The frozen flame should be able to change you back to normal.
Fine, that's exactly what I'll do. I'll stalk you through the depths of hell. Yeah, that is something Toad would say. Achoo. Fun guy. I want nothing to do with this guy. However, if this is actually Lisa's dad, is this Lisa's dad? I came here looking for Lisa's dad. I should at least take him in the party, so long as I can go talk to Lisa's dad. Go talk to Lisa. Go talk to Lisa, because I was hoping that maybe we could get Lisa to join in this nonsense. No, this is... I do not approve of this mushroom man. Listen. There are examples of proper anthropomorphized mushrooms in this very channel. We have a little mushroom girl emote. I do not approve of the way that his face is melting into his neck and like into his chest. So Lisa, nope, she don't even care about nothing. Okay, so that's nothing then. I had to try. I mean, Lisa was the only reason I went into the forest. Goodbye. I have no intention of using this guy ever again. So, let's see the supposed ruins of Viper Manor. You're not the Pore army, are you? Mr. Norris has arrived, please come in. What do you mean Harley is there? Could have had Harley in my party. Is that this world's Harley?
I believe it's been 4 years since I retired from the Dragoons. Time sure does fly. I was shocked to hear of Dario's death 3 years ago. And now the General and the others are missing. The manor is in shambles. I took the liberty of conducting my own investigation, but I have discovered nothing. All I know is that a man named Lynx approached the General and has involved him in some kind of incident. The only difference with the other world you talk about is that something has happened to the General 3 years ago. I just hope that this Norris fellow knows something.
I know nothing. I was not involved with the plan. I do not find it amusing.
Okay, nobody asked you. Sent some men to the El Nido Triangle to investigate a mysterious beam of light. And here there's a monster atop Sky Dragon Isle. What is up with this El Nido place? It's probably fine. It's probably nothing. Got anything else to say for yourself?
I know nothing.
Good, shut up. Go away. Where's Norris? In the basement. Through this well. What do you mean through this well? How am I supposed to look at this and see a well? It looks like a giant stump or I don't know what. Down we go. But I'm just here again. What? Please enter through here? What do you mean? Okay. Through here. Okay. Okay. All right. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I see now. Did I do this in the other world? I mean, I did sneak in through the forest, but I don't quite remember a sewer level. Everybody loves sewer levels. Okay, yeah, you float along now. I didn't realize that was an option that I had. Can you move? Looking to the prisoners up ahead, sir. Please step away from the barrel. I don't think I wanted to kick that barrel there. Sir Norris is up the ladder. Okay, fine. Locked. It's locked. It's locked. Where's Norris? In here. Really? Sir Norris? So thanks. It's been a while, sir. As you can see, the manor is in shambles. There's still no sign of the general or the others. We're still investigating the area, but it appears that the frozen flame is not here. Sir, are you really Sir Lynx? You seem different than I last remember.
You're correct. This man is not Lynx.
Excuse me, sir, but who might you be?
I am Radius, a dragoon. Although I have been retired for 4 years.
So you are Radius, one of the former 4 Devas. It is an honor to meet you, sir. I believe you, sir, but it is still hard to accept that this man is not Sir Lynx.
May look like Lynx, but his spirit is of another.
That is quite strange, if I may say so. Also, my reaction to Ham's pizza. Radish, spaghetti, and mayo? I would not put mayo on spaghetti under normal circumstances. Mayo and radish do go together in like a potato salad. That's about it.
It is up to you. What do you want to believe? So what business did you have with Lynx? Have you uncovered anything about the disappearance of the General? You will be doing us a great favor by telling us what you know.
Very well. I will tell you what I know. It was actually Sir Lynx who approached us about the existence of the frozen flame in El Nido. Being from the main continent, we had doubted its very existence, so I was sent to the El Nido archipelago as a spy. I had narrowed down the location to Viper Manor, but it appeared as though General Viper and his men were in search of it as well. Eventually, I was called back to Pore. But it was then that I heard General Viper and his men had disappeared, and that the manor had been destroyed as such. I heard only recently that there is good evidence the General and his men headed to the Dead Sea. The Dead Sea is an ocean located to the east, surrounded by coral. It used to be called the Sea of Eden, but even then, not many dared enter. We investigated the area, but to no avail. We could find no entrance. It is you, Sir Lynx, who wish to change the distorted world using the frozen flame.
Ooh la la! Such grand dreams, Monsieur Lynx.
Hold your tongue.
Shoot.
So, the Dead Sea. That ocean was called the Sea of Eden until 3 years ago. This may just be the clue we were looking for. Once we uncover Lynx's plans, it should be easy enough to counter them.
Are you planning to go to the Dead Sea? There's no way to get in there. We search all over for an entrance, but to no avail. I've already said this. No one knows anything about it either.
Yes, I doubt you will be able to get in. Sure, the demi-humans of Marble know something about this, but they detest humans. Especially those from the main continent. Perhaps they would give us a hint if we were to go.
Then may I join you, sir? I want to know. I want to know if the frozen flame really exists, and about everything that has happened here.
What about you?
Moi? But of course, I will follow this, Monsieur Lynx. The other is no longer Monsieur Lynx.
There's a military boat docked in Termina. Let us use that. Alright then. I mean, he seems like a charming fella. Reasonable, sensible. Do I take him into the party? Like, all of his meaningful stats are better, or just about as good. I don't know how much the innate color matters. What would matter is, I suppose, the loadout. If I could just unequip everything off of Nora's. Or off of Radius and give it to Nora's. That's how many people have joined me just today? Oh, thank you, fast travel. Yeah, let me step out for a second. I want to see this teleporter business. So, Nora's is 1, Fungi is 2, Van is 3, Zappa is 4. So yeah, the roster has doubled in 2 hours. Okay, I'm gonna dump Radius now. Wait, no. So here's the other regret. I have to go in and do all that. Like, swapping party members is a big hassle because you just don't have enough accessories to go around for everybody. Or the good equipment. It is such a hassle. I don't know that it's worth it. Oh, he's got a gun. I did not know what to expect of him. So I'm definitely noticing that the auto assigning has certain biases. It does not like to give any minuses to you. And it really likes assigning your basic items, your consumable items that you can use outside of battle too. And it does seem to like to have some color diversity. It does not want to give multiple of the same stuff. Genius. Is all of this okay? Guess we'll just try to make it work. So that's the party now. Lynx, Norris, and Zappa. Okay, yeah, Norris has the same magic spread as Lynx, and the same as I believe Radius had. I think that's probably a good thing. Very even distribution, or like you see that shape. It's a sensible shape. Anyway, it's been 2 hours. It's midnight local time. It's time for an ad break. Time for me to get some more water. Excuse me. We will return in a few minutes. Your patience is ever so appreciated. Let's get on that military boat. Is this one? I was expecting, sorry, I was expecting something bigger. I was expecting this one. I thought we were actually... Excuse me. Well, if we're stuck using a dinghy, let's get in the dinghy. Cruise ship SS Zelbus. What's that doing? Where am I hoping to go exactly? Sorry, we have no way of entering the Dead Sea, but we were trying to go to Marble, where they don't like people, but they might tolerate lynx, right? Let me check something. If I go and save... Marble, the village of the demi-humans is what it says. In terms of like a chapter title or so. Yep, I'm on the right track. Ah, that guy is transparent. Excuse me. Can I talk to you? Nope. Cannot interact with you whatsoever. No music in this house? I'm leaving. Excuse me? Excuse me? Yeah, you didn't expect any visitors in this deserted village. You have a name? Your name is Ash? Hey, what's up, you guys? Did you come here just to see the Great Explorer? Okay, just kidding. Haha. I'm concerned that they are all named. It's odd. Why are these things transparent? Marble is abandoned? Hey. It does seem like quite a bit of a ghost town. Did you have anything else to say? Yeah, oh, you have plenty to say. What happened here? Marble used to belong to the demi-humans at one point. Demi-humans were originally located up in the northern region, but after porous colonization, they were forced out to the mainland and ended up here. But the battle continued. Marble, with its rich element resources, became the target of element hunters. With nowhere else to go, most of the demi-humans left the village to work on the cruise ship SS Zelbas. They work as laborers and are treated like dirt. Feel really bad for them. That's why you have this ghost town here. Rooms are still furnished, so feel free to spend the night if you're tired. Here's the hut right by the entrance. Know anything about the Dead Sea? Nobody would dare approach that place. Don't know the details, but I heard that the place is cursed by the most hideous dragon. Everyone's afraid of defying this dragon god, but being the great explorer that I am, I plan to make an expedition there someday. So you want to know how to get inside the Dead Sea? Rumor has it there's only one way. That's door. The entrance is out there somewhere. Fortunately, even I don't know where this door is. Let me see, who might know? Oh yeah, why not ask the sage people aboard the cruise ship as a Selbas? What about these transparent monsters? Not too sure, but I believe they've been here a long time. You can see them, but they have no substance. You can't touch them, nor can they touch you. There's no way to communicate. I think people call them the Black Nightmare. Guess they're like a bad dream. Maybe a song would wake them up? I'm just kidding. There's nothing we can do about them. Don't worry about it. Sure. Oh look, there is a poster of Nikki. And there's teeny tiny posters of presumably Nikki also. So this is what became of this ship in this world? This was the pirate ship that we went on in the mist. What a laugh. I have absolutely nothing to do. If you envy me, you're a loser. You're just jealous. Very sorry, but it's unforbidden to talk to passengers. Can't wait to see Nikki's concert. The ship you're looking at belongs to Nikki. She rules the world on that ship. Huh. So that's what became of Nikki in this world, Have you guys been to an island called Marboul? It used to be a beautiful island where mermaids live. Now that's infested by nasty-looking monsters. That's where all the demi-human workers on this ship are from. Hey, come on, don't look at me like that. Demi-humans say they're happy to have jobs and receive food for wages. Because if they don't say that, they'll be keel-hauled, you slave drivers. So, what's going on up here? A lot up here. Am I still gonna be creeping through the vents? No, are the vents relegated to cat doors? Today's special Marboul Mignon. Do not enter kitchen. Do any of these doors open? So these are the doors that were locked in the other world, huh? Yes, stop. Oh, they gambling. Oh man, every time I'm up I lose. Greed will do it to you. Yeah, I'm not gonna gamble. I'm gonna try to keep the gambling off of the screen. Is that a real mermaid? It's been quite some time, Irene's. You've grown up.
Fargo, you have not changed at all. You are still here drowning in memories of the past.
What do you know? I lost everything when I lost Zelba's.
That is untrue. My sister left hope.
I can't do a German accent, but clearly the umlauts and the dot ist. It's supposed to be a German accent. Could you teach me how to do a German accent? What do I need to watch to steal an accent from? I suppose German accent is maybe too vague. Okay. Do I want to sound like I'm from Berlin or Munich or...
That is untrue. My sister left help. A treasure that may one day bring humans and demi-humans together.
Just turn any TH into a Z. That's kind of what I do for my pretend French, isn't it? Oh no. You mean Nikki?
Yeah, and a sister, Marcy.
A child died when with Zelbas, when Lucia...
You do not know anything, do you? Or you refuse to know? You only remember the past of which is favorable for you. Lucia tried to save my sister Zelbas, but she was only able to save the baby, Marcy. Lucia felt responsible for her, and I supported Marcy from a distance throughout her life. Look at you now. Where is the old you who had the passion and desire to build a new world with my sister?
I told you, the old me is dead. Now what do you want? I don't need to be lectured by you.
Understood. Let me get to the point. You have taken away the song of the demi-humans. In other words, we would like you to free the sage.
I see, but why? You know that song too, don't you?
Do not feign ignorance, Fargo. You should know better. Only when the song is sung by one with special power can the effect be brought into full play. My sister Zelbas is dead, and you have taken away the sage. Marble no longer has its true power without that song. Marble is now a nesting ground for evil dream spirits.
Interesting. But so what? I don't want outsiders in Marboul. That suits me just fine.
How much longer are you going to be stubborn? The Marboul you once knew is no longer there. You will only find a nightmare. Open your eyes to reality.
I'm not releasing the sage no matter what you say.
Fine. I will not beseech you. I will not give up on the restoration of Marboul. I will continue to strive to make my sister's dream come true.
That is definitely not a German accent, but I fell into a flow with it. Dude, was that a mermaid? You're a new phase. Relax and stay a while. The ship belongs to me, myself, and I. I want everyone to enjoy themselves courtesy of me. Stay as long as you like. I thought the ship belonged to Nikki. Nothing else? Nothing else. This is the inn. This will be another room I couldn't enter back in the day. Oh! Yeah, sure, I'll save. If I do. 100G per stay. Not right now. Maybe later. The concept of having an inn on a boat, though, that is so strange. Wouldn't you have separate cabins? Like some for crew and some for passengers, but still separate cabins? Why would you be running an inn on a ship? What? Welcome, please enjoy the Snef family show. What? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Snef's fantastic magic show. Is there anyone in the audience who would like to volunteer for this next trick? How about you, young lady?
Who, me? Well, it does seem like fun, but not gonna slice me in two or stick knives into me, are you?
Nothing to worry about, young lady. In good hands with Snef.
No, I hate doing that voice. I hate giving myself an overbite.
Now, please step up to the stage.
Here goes nothing.
Now, what is your name?
Jill?
Well, let's start off with something simple. Jill, you're going to walk on air. You're hitting lighter, Jill. Very light. 1, 2, 3.
Eek.
And now for the main event. Jill, you will now become a chair. You will be able to withstand any weight. 1, 2, 3. See? No strings. She's even able to support a fat show like him. Okay then, it's the right time she brought Jill back. 1, 2, 3. So, how was it, Jill?
I felt like I had no control over my body, but it didn't hurt one bit. It was very strange.
Thank you very much for your assistance.
You're phony. You and her probably had this all planned out.
You don't believe in magic? Looks like I have something to prove to you. Step up to the stage.
Yeah, go ahead and do what you want. I know there's a track. Yeah, this guy's definitely also in on it. Also part of the show. Like, you don't just plant your participants in the audience, you also plant your own hecklers.
You're a real loud warrior. What's your name?
It's Jack.
Other than Jack, seeing as how restless and irritated you are, here's one of my favorite tricks. I will turn you into a cat. I called it Cat on a Hot Tin Roof. 1, 2, 3. So, what do you think? Don't be afraid. I'll teach you back to normal. 1,
2, 3. Do you believe me now, Jack? Thank you very much for your assistance. Hope everyone enjoyed the show. That's all it for today. Until next time. You're a paid actor. You're all paid actors. So when they say it's a family show, does that mean it's family appropriate? Because he didn't seem like he had a family and anybody else participating. Oh no. I'm Lanky Lank. And I'm stout. Shake it and enjoy the show. No. Salt, pepper, get out of here. Next bit. No. Okay, I'm out. Bye. It's been 2.5 hours, just about. And I haven't gotten a single star. We haven't done any combat of any significance. It's weird. It's weird that we are pacing ourselves in such a way. That is why I'm feeling like a little extra sleepy, tired right now. Excuse me, but I need to get to work. Please let me through. Can I ask you about the Marble Sage? We're looking for the Sage of Marble. Do you know anything? I don't believe he's here. Or elsewhere. Now please, I have to get to work. He'll be the sage himself. I'm gonna get fed, you know. I don't think it's all that bad. I wanna go home. You know what's happening in Marble? It's beautiful supper. Good. Wish I could go back there one day. Do you know how the ship got its name? No, tell me. Yeah, sure. There once was a beautiful love that flourished in Marble, love between a human and a mermaid. The mermaid's name was Zelbus, Irene's sister, and the human was... Sure, you'll find it hard to believe, but it was Fargo. He used to be such a nice man. What made him change? Sorry, just... Don't wanna continue all the dialogue. Don't need any more of that. I have to mop the floors. Let me through. Alright, go. Don't slack off. That old man used to be the leader of Marble. Now he's down in the dumps mopping the floors on the Zelbus. Through this door is a Grand Slam, a world where the weak and victims... the weak are victims of the strong. Power is justice. That's what the captain preaches. Anyway, I'll let you through if you get the captain's permission. Guess I'll speak to the captain. If he believes power is justice, then I'll just break his face in. And maybe even get a star for my troubles. That would be great. That would be just what I needed right now. Hey. We would like to get through to the Grand Slam. Oh, the Grand Slam, eh? So you're out for blood. Tell me, where do you folks come from? Marble. What? Marble? What are you doing here, anyway? We're looking for the Sage of Marble. Well. Sorry, but there's no one of that sort aboard the Zelbus. Plus, I don't want strangers ruining my fun on my ship. Sorry, I can't grant you access. That wouldn't be fun now, would it? Foundation of the Selvas is entertainment. What do you say you try your luck? Try your luck? That's right, there's a casino down below. If you win, I'll give you access to the Grand Slam. If you lose, how about you give me your boat docked by the entrance? What do you say? Okay. Good, that's the spirit. Meet you down at the casino. Don't trick it out now. Okay, we can humor him. Either we win by his rules, or we lose and we break his face in.
Oh, not again.
Give it up, old man Snuff. You don't have what it takes. Just keep doing your shows, that's all.
No. One of these days I'm gonna stuff your dirty face with a water cache and just a hell off of this ship.
Well, 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 look who's here. That old man has built up quite a debt from this casino, so now I own him. I suggest you don't let the same happen to you. Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please? I need to have a private game with these folks. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while? I'll clear any debts you may have. Are you serious, Captain? Did I stutter? Alright. The Captain is G-O-O-D good. Better watch it. Take it easy on him, Captain. Thanks, everyone. I'll be done soon. Okay, then. Let's begin. The usual, Captain? Yes, sudden death. The rules are simple. Press the X button after the dealer spins the compass, while alternate turns. Pointer will stop on north, east, south, or west. Should the pointer stop on south, where it stands now, you lose. Simple game, is it? Just don't make the pointer stop on south. It's a game of luck rather than skill. Okay, then I'll go first. It's just rigged. It's just rigged. It's just gonna be south all day. Now, I don't necessarily know how to read a compass in the sense of is it the red part that's pointing north? Look at the devil. Here we go. Okay, so I guess red part's north. I'm pointing north. It didn't go south, so you don't want the red pointing south. You're right. I mean, it's definitely rigged. Third time's the charm. You have to build a little tension first. Yeah, here we go. You got a ways to go before you can beat me. Well then, looks like you owe me your boat. Don't hold a grudge. I won that game fair and square. No, you didn't. Because that means you'll have to swim back. You wanna play for 100G? What? Compass roulette. Anything else to it? North jackpot, double points. No, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I was hoping maybe we would play blackjack or something. Maybe a more conventional roulette. But no, I'm not here to gamble. Let's lose 50. Everything you were enough to know down the drain. Understand the rules. Don't care. Your stuff is right, then I'll break your face in. Folks, don't challenge me again. You know you can't beat me. I mean, what else can I do? I don't have anything else to like wager. We didn't agree on any terms like that. It's gonna be the exact same thing, isn't it? No, we got there only on the second time. So what is the point for you in doing this? If there's no wager. You folks should probably cool off a little. Why don't you at the bar and take a little rest? Challenge me again later. The bar, huh? Sure. The bar. The restaurant. Different, I guess. The inn is not a tavern. Is this not just a snuff show? Okay, yeah, it's different now. Great. Ladies and gentlemen, a snuff show by Fadness Lem. Boring. I don't know that that's gonna help me cool off. And enter the kitchen or the restaurant. So what can I actually do? He wants me to hit the bar, like... There's nobody out here. Can we not just try to lie to him and say, yeah, we got permission? Maybe the captain's permission is always in writing? Was the suggestion of the bar not a gameplay progression hint? Or pointer? Well, I would like not to just play into his hand now. My eyes are getting tired. This is nonsense. Can we just get on with it? Yep, fail immediately, of course. Speed up the progress of that. Quit while you still can? When could I not quit, huh? What are you implying? You know, he's not saying anything different. What can I do? What are my options here? Oh, I couldn't enter the restaurant before. Or maybe I could, and it just... It was just hard to find the door handle because it's so specific, it's so iffy. That's one of those PlayStation 1 isms. Need bigger loading zones, need bigger trigger areas for any interactable. This indicates that. Looking at push makes my head spin. Nikki's concert would start soon. Took me 6 months to save enough money for the event. Had to sacrifice my daily coffee breaks. It's crazy. Excuse me.
Huh. You're a strange threesome. And I thought everyone was here to see Nikki. You don't look like typical Nikki fans. Are you fans?
I don't know how to answer this. Because, yes, but that's not why we're here.
You don't have to say that just to please me.
But why would that please you?
I'm Mickey, the lead dancer for the Magical Dreamers. Nobody seems to understand that the heart and soul of our performance. Whenever we get goosebumps from the message we try to convey. We're not all about looks. I hope you understand that.
Okay. Oh, excuse me, yawning. In need of star power. Boss battle. Or even just a change of music. Did they impound my boat yet? Guess they did. Guess they did. Yeah, I'm sitting uncomfortable. I'm sleepy. I'm having a difficult time holding my eyes up, but if I just power through it, I will get a second wind. No, nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Talking with Mickey is definitely some manner of progression. Where'd you go, though? That would be in here, would she? Nope, and I'm not playing him again. Cheating, rotten old fart. I wouldn't happen to perform on this teeny tiny stage. Just them again. Oh. Lank and Stout. Name a more iconic duo. Have I not been everywhere again and inspected everything? Oh, no, that's different. Sorry about that, didn't realize I had a customer. Please excuse me, what can I do for you? Hey, don't go up there. Let me deal with the cat. Right above this inn is the casino where we played Fargo. Something's fishy. If only we could move around freely like that cat. Where's Smeeth? Where's what's his name? Sneff? Can he turn us into cats, please? Here we go, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sniff's Fantastic Magic Show. I will start off with my cat on a hot tin roof today. Do I have volunteers from the audience? You folks must be new around here. Would you like to volunteer? Yeah. Excellent, please step up to the stage. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, 46 are going. Going wherever I please. So we're not just furries. We're just full-on transformed mammals. Hops at it again. No! Why? All this has to be air transfer to wing wig. Too bad, old man. You have to learn when to quit. No, I want to buy some cat food for those folks. Cat food? No, none of your beef back. Ouch, my back.
Ooh, don't scare me like that.
So we know about the magnet. What can we do about magnet? Can I interact with magnet? Links received handle. Oh, there we go. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. That guy's asleep. Well, we still have our character portraits. It would have been cute if we all had like dedicated kitty portraits just for a moment. That would have been so cute. It would have been such a little, such a nice little touch. Oh, and now Salt and Pepper are there. So what am I gonna do to turn myself back? Can you let this through? Nope. Gonna bother your dog. Now, why is that threesome looking for the sage? I don't like the fact that they arrived here on a party, but with Eater. Who are they? Hello there, kitty. She sure loved cats. Zulbas. You would look into the mirror and say, "How I pity you, mirror, for man does not see you as the mirror that you are." Did I see you as you were back then? And is that my true self I see now? What would you think of me if you saw me today? Aboard this ship, cheating people out of money. Yeah, we know you're crook. Cats have it easy. You're free to move out and do your own thing. Easy being loyal, you know? Guess my master ain't all that bad. Guess I should consider myself a lucky dog. Zelbas, without you here, everything is meaningless. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to shake my sleepy. Give me just a moment. Alright, excuse me, pardon me. Back in business, I think. Let's see how long it lasts. Let's sneak in the cat vents now. That's the one thing I still hadn't done right. Don't need a recipe book, cause I'm a happy cook who feeds the people. Look. Thank you for the frying pan. What else am I hoping to accomplish with these kitties? Can the kitty enter the restaurant? Yes, they can. However, kitty cat had sneak into Nicky's room and curl up on his lap. I don't know where his room is the problem. Might just be part of places I don't have access to. But, in kitty form, I didn't come out here at all, did I? What could a kitty cat accomplish? Yeah, I'm just gonna get shooed away, I think. Oh, wait, that catch, that cat walking the tightrope to show me how it's done. Here we go. I think Nicky's room would be the one down. No, he's here. Is this the dressing room? The song of the demi-humans? I've heard rumors about it, but does it really exist? That song can say marble, right?
Yeah. The only one who may know.
It's been a second since I did her voice. How did I do this?
The only one who may know about the true powers of this song may be the sage. However, Fargo, knowing so, will not return the song, but rather the sage.
Wouldn't it make sense if the sage just sang the song?
The sage is no longer physically able to sing. He's much too old for this. And all the labor he has endured, only you can sing this song.
Will I be able to perform such an important song?
Yeah, of course. For your, it is nothing. In any case, there is nothing to worry about. Will you do it?
Fine. Seems you feel really strongly about this. Plus, I want to know more about the song.
Thank you. I'm glad you accept. I believe the sage can be found inside a place called the Grand Slam.
You know, for some reason, the more I look at you, the more nostalgic I feel. Have we met somewhere before?
Yeah, perhaps we have. What are you doing here?
You're without a family, and then you're just like me.
That's what you talk to your kitties about? Family drama? Relationship drama? Functioning mirrors! They were doing stuff. They were flexing. They were flexing PlayStation 1 mirror tech.
I know Johnny's really into it, but Nikki has yet to come up with a script. When can we expect to get some rehearsals done?
Yeah, she's getting busy now. Nope.
Makeup's not up to par today.
Blue lady, talk to me. Green lady just talks about makeup. Blue lady talk not at all. Eh. Is this anything? I don't expect anything else happening here. We have learned the lore, I suppose, and that's the best we can hope for. Hey, you kitty, thank you for showing me the way. Who gives a meow about this guy's policy? We can go anywhere we want, meow. I'm not concerned about the well-being of these demi-humans. Humans have stripped them of their freedom, and they have lost all their pride. There's one guy that won't give up. It's the old man who's always mopping the floor. It's just the way he holds his mop tells of his confidence. Who really knows what it means to be alive? Yeah, we're trying to reach him. Trying to do stuff. That guy's asleep. That guy's also asleep. What else could I possibly expect to still happen? I feel like it's time to turn back to normal. Yeah, but Salt and Pepper are still performing. Wait, did I see something? I think I saw nothing. But I saw this and I thought maybe you can go in, and looks like I actually can. Let's get in here.
You had me very sick. I had to lie down a bit because I strained my back running. Finally, I'm able to stand up. I'm not 100% better yet, but I think I can change you back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this fantastic magic show. Let's just start off like that to concentrate. Anyway, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Phew, that's a lot off my shoulders. I just have using that magic. Listen, I'm very sorry you had to put up this dear cat. If there's anything I can do to make this you or like to help you, these unforeseen circumstances, I feel to say this trip. Please do come by again if you're ever around. The least I can do is offer you a cup of tea.
I'll get it, sir. Knife playmen are asleep. So now then. Now that we have a certain handle, you're not gonna be able to rig your game. I can't allow you to go to the Grand Slam.
But why? I really need to talk to the sage about teaching me the song. Or else, that beautiful island Marbul will be gone forever. I just can't stand here and do nothing.
You don't understand. True beauty is found within a dying entity. Therefore, I will watch over Marbul when its time comes. Furthermore, you and I have a contract. For the time being, you are in my possession. What am I supposed to do should anything happen to you? That would be a great financial loss for me.
So you're saying I'm nothing more but a mere object.
If that is what you think, so be it.
That dressing table looks exactly like my mother's. There's even that scratch I made when I was a child. Wait a minute. Could it be that you're my father? The gentle and caring father I used to know? You're my father, aren't you? But why are you participating in such dubious acts?
I'm no longer the father you once knew. I lost everything when your mother Zelbus passed away, including myself. Laugh at me all you want, pity me if you wish. But remember this, Nikki, man is not as strong as you think.
Father,
Don't shot at me again, you know he can't beat me.
Yeah, but
Same lines dialogue every time, but I have the handle. Okay, then I'll go first. So if nobody has gambled since the last we saw, the magnet should still be on the law. What? Impossible. Interesting little item you got there. So I guess you found me out. I lose. As promised, I'll give you access to the Grand Slam. Of course, you'll get your book back as well. I still want to break your face, dude. I don't care that you're Nikki's dad. But how did you get a hold of that handle? So it's downstairs. These two floors just look too similar to me. Like I'm consistently getting confused about which thing is where. Count gave me the okay to let you through, but I'm warning you, you might not make it out alive. Okay, then I'm going to the inn first and saving. How about that? How about that? So the sleepiness that I shook off during that mini break is starting to come back. But I think I can manage it. I just want to point out that since we got Norris to join, and I did all the setup and the equipment and all that, he still hasn't been in a single battle. So I can step out here, but there's no reason to do that. Wait, maybe there is a reason to do that. Janitor man, need to talk to you. Rude. It's not going to be possible to talk to him, is it? Oh, here we go. Yes, what is it? Why are you following me? As you can see, I'm quite busy. I do not have time for a game of tag. Where is the Dead Sea? The Dead Sea? Why do you wish to enter the Dead Sea? You realize humans have stolen our land along with our legendary treasure. Humans will do anything for profit, no matter what the cost. The demi-humans aboard the ship are living proof. They've lost all sense of pride, with no dreams for tomorrow. We just cling to the mercy of humans every day. Why must we demi-humans lend a hand to humans? What will you do if I refuse? Will you go as far as using brute force? I'd rather talk it over. So you wish to avoid conflict. You also need the courage to defeat others to get through life. Do not forget. I thought you were leaving. Where is the Dead Sea? Will it go as far as using brute force? I guess if that's the only choice. That's the only choice you're giving me. Let's see how Norris does in combat. Sage is innately white. Yes, Feral Cats is the highest tier of black element that I have on this. And for some shoot bangs. Wait, turn black? He's already innately black. Okay. Yeah, that did numbers. Huh. Ooh. I'm actually gonna go for a Cure Plus. Okay, wait, so Lynx now has 2 black pips for the innate? You can have more than one? I had no idea. Zappa, I just want you to build a meter. I don't think you need to unleash anything. Though, yeah, let's see. Yeah, you definitely don't have any, you don't have anything that's black. That's... just making a note of that. As well, glide hook. How many black pips? Okay, well that didn't seem like it did even more damage. But... That has all of the heal alls, which, I mean, is good, but I would... Cure Plus would do better right now, actually, because it's only the one target. But I guess I will... like, what... Do I just use a tier 2 heal? 54, that may not, in fact, be enough. Right, turning blue. His innate color is yellow, isn't it? Oh. This dude has the strats. Only you weren't specifically white. He's starting to get hurt. Okay, who's turning yellow now? Lynx is yellow now. Rough stuff. Okay, there's 2 yellows on the field. Might be a good time for a sun shower. Bonk. Yeah. Good. Ah, so good to finally get a star again. 15 HP, 1 strength. That's not super great. 3 HP. Ugh. 2 strength, 1 res is good, but the HP is not cutting it. 15 HP, 1 res. Yeah, I guess that's... Yeah, you're kind of a tank type. Heal all and cure times 2 gets us almost fully healed up. Oh, mithril helmet. Delicious. I sense that you're quite serious about entering the Dead Sea. Could it be that you're carrying the burden of fate for the human race? No, for all life forms. So let me give you this. I'm sure we'll be able to put it to good use. But just remember, opening a new gate also brings forth a new misfortune. Do not forget. Fiddler Crab. There's an area near the Dead Sea where the tides are different. Use that item there. Nature will take over from there. Finally. I knew I'd find you here. You know the legendary song of Marble, right? I want you to teach me the song, please. Why do humans have to be so selfish? That song only has a place in the hearts of demi-humans. Why should I teach you the song? Irene's asked me. Huh. I see that she has not given up. But it's not only because she asked me to. I personally have a great interest in that song. A beautiful song originating from a beautiful island. I'm not 100% sure I'll be able to pull it off. But if it means I can save someone through my song. There was once a man just like you.
Who?
Fargo.
My father?
Ah, so you're his son. I guess history does repeat itself. I had high hopes for that man. High hopes that he would one day tear down the wall between demi-humans and humans. But look at us now. The walls seem even higher.
Please, don't speak badly of my father. No one understands the pain and suffering he's going through. Even though he's built this lively place, he screams in sorrow alone within his deep dark self. But I can hear him. The screams of despair which no one else can hear or wants to hear.
So you can hear him too.
I beg of you, please. I bet if my father hears that song...
I'm sorry, but I have other areas of this ship I must mop.
But...
Well, I hum myself a song.
Then you'll... I saw the way you fought back there. I've been looking for tough guys like you. It would be an honor if we could talk inside my ship.
Let's do that. Do I want to be down here? Finish him! Now, come on, what are you doing? Why does one must always lose? Am I not feeding it enough? Not enough tender loving care? Yeah. Give it to me, baby. Why are we doing the Offspring lyrics here? I'm sorry. It's the year 2000. I guess that's about the right time for this to be referenced, but why? Why? That's not a thing I expected to see today. Okay. Sure. Do we want to participate? Go for it. There's no turning back now. Come on and slam. It's your turn now. Fight with might and believe the hype. It's time to get it on. Let's see what our new consistent can do.
Woohoo! Don't take me too lightly.
What do you mean? What is this? Wait, I didn't understand the menuing. What was I doing? No, I wanted to replace other party members still. Hang on. Let me try that again. There is so a turning back. Let me make sense of the party arrangement.
Chicken.
Yeah, I want you to be the total chaos. And I want you to be maybe the crossbones? I don't know why I struggled with the menus. What if I had the Snip Goblin instead? Instead have like that whole line. No, I want to go Total Chaos. Now with this team, let's see what happens. I wouldn't count on winning, but I suppose there's no reason to entirely discount it right away either. We'll just see what happens. Fall, yeah. Oh dear. 184? No, my cat burr. Souls, sword dance. That's it. Okay, we got one of them down. Something. And then, temporarily keep hit percentage of basic attacks 99. No. Strengthen a single ally, the magma bomb. All enemies. Do the triple fist. Do the triple fists. I want to believe that it does good damage. That only did 23. I know it was the same element. Okay, fine. Graviton plus 3. To hit the both of you a little bit. Oh, Catbert. Do I only have... Okay, no, I don't only have... I almost only have insta-death stuff there. Just gonna try to hang in there. No, actually, you defend. You defend. Should you also defend? Where are the stuff everyone's element? What's the... Hurry, half a lot of damage. Enemy from sky at supersonic speed. Come on. Let's go try this. So that makes for a fully black field. For wherever that's worth. Thing is so bulky. Okay, stamina's all the way back. That's good. Total Chaos is doing a good job of hanging in there. What? No. No, 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 no. That's supremely bad. Lifts everything in the air into a super vacuum. I hope that implies that it's gonna do damage to both of them. Without... Yeah, perfect. Total Chaos wins. How you like me now, Janice? Link received stamina belt.
Hey, not bad. How about some of this?
Wait, I have to keep going? No, I don't. I didn't. I did not sign up for more of this. I just. No. I don't even get to use my same party that I kind of know what they were about. That I have to use these wee little babbies. These things are not gonna survive long enough to get a turn. Or get a turn like all the way through. Yeah, what were you kidding me? 200 and something? And a thing that doesn't have 50 HP? Fine, give me the loss and give it fast. Clearly, I should not care about this at this time because it's not possible to actually do. What if he's using something? Ugh. Okay. No, I was attacking. 426. Yeah, that's. We had no chance there. What is this? This seems like a very questionable precursor to maybe the monster arena in FF10 or DQ8. Hey, we won our first match. That should count for something. That should count for something. Wait. I don't have any way of interacting with Janice other than getting in and doing monster battles, huh? Maybe that's something for later. Maybe we'll have access to better monsters later in the game and can win with them. So... So technically speaking, we might have gotten what we came here for, which is to say the fiddler crab. That might let us into the Sea of Eden, the Dead Sea. But, does that mean we're done? Oh, so folks found the sage, huh? Good for you. Got what you wanted, that's about time you left. That's what I thought. Nikki's plotline here. Do I not get to see anything come of that? Oh, wait, Nikki did say it would be an honor to like talk on his ship or whatever. So, he's only hold on. Here we go. Okay, we might still have more to do on the Chebbies. Might not leave just yet. Here it is. Rockin', I knew you'd come. Well, now that we're all here, here's my idea. How would you all like to save an island with us on?
Huh. Think before you speak, Nikki. You gotta be out of your mind.
No, I'm serious. According to Irene's, the island of Marbool is infested with monsters. The only weakness is a demi-human song that the sage knows. While we perform our gig near the island, these people will exterminate all the monsters. That's the plan. Of course you'll help out, right? Of course. Rocket, I knew you'd help.
I shall gather all the demi-humans on this ship to play backup instruments. It will be difficult for humans to play the proper notes for our song. Don't we have to bring the ship over to Marbool? Our ship's chained to the Zelbus, you know?
And plus we have a contract with that Fargo guy. We can't just leave.
Yes, I know. I don't intend to go with our ship alone. Wouldn't want to disappoint our fans aboard the Zelbus. The only hurdle left to clear now is how to convince my father that Fargo. I'll leave that up to you, Irene's. You have to concentrate on setting up the gig.
Hey, you know, this is starting to sound interesting. Sounds like a test to see how far we can take our show.
So you're with me on this, Mickey? Great, let's get ready for rehearsal, everyone. Thank you for your support, Sage.
I trust you will put on a good gig.
Excuse me. They seem to have involved you in quite a task. If there is anything at all I can do, I will be happy to join you.
Have her join your party. Irene's the mermaid. There we go. No, don't actually change the name. Look. Default confirmed. What can we tell at a glance? Blue. Very, very magic-y. I would take her over Norris. But Nora's only got one fight, and again, the jiggling of equipment and The jiggling and the juggling of equipment and elements is a little much, so we'll meet up later.
Is there anyone out there who can convince Fargo?
Wait, he's adding a message from the sage? Dude, speak. Get to the important part first. Sort your conversation in order of most important to least important.
Here's a fiddler crab where the tide around the Dead Sea differs.
No idea what it means, hope you do. Also, that's not what the sage sounds like at all. Not what he sounds like at all. So, if my role is to defeat the monsters on my reroll, but we first need to move to the ships over there, then the first thing we should do is convince Fargo to move the boat. Actually, I probably need Irene's for that, so I might need to take her into the party. Do I need to take her into the party though? Let's just try to talk to him and see if she shows up for cutscene reason. Nope, nothing. Okay. I don't... Oh. What's going on? What's up with old man Sniff today? Ever since Gavin lost, Sniff's been on a winning streak.
Jackpot's galore, baby! This is why I can't stop gambling. Lady Luck is with me today, baby! I can pay off my debt to that dirty captain.
Oh, it's you. Luck has finally come my way. I'm gonna pay off my debt and get the hell off of this ship.
But before you do that, agree to join my party. Don't rack any more deaths now. Where is he? All the stuff that I need is understairs. Hey Pops, I heard you paid off your debt to Fargo. You're not pulling my leg, are you?
What? Why would I lie about something like that? There's no reason for me to stay here now. I'm getting off of here.
This is kind of sad. It was 3 years ago when you shook us in after we found us wandering around with amnesia. We're greatly grateful to you. Still a long ways to go with our stand-up comedy act, but one day we will really truly make you laugh.
Lank and stout. If I run into any of your comrades, I'll be sure to tell you you're doing well. Good luck to you guys too. I'm going to die already.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, guys. Nothing moping around. This won't be the last time I see you. Take care, everyone. Nah, forget it.
Huh? But why? You're always talking about getting out of here.
Not until you're able to handle 4 swords. Not until someone laughs at Lank and Stout's jokes. I can't just leave my family behind.
Pops.
But I just want you to know, I may be traveling with these people whenever they call upon me. Well then, who's up next?
We are. Rightly right.
And you two should be practicing instead of crying.
Yes, sir. Feels good being yelled at by Pops again.
Well, what are you going to do?
Why would you ever refuse somebody? Unless it's overtly a situation of either or. This person joins or that person joins. But here, no reason to believe that to be the case. We started today with 4 party members, we now have 10. I do not wish to be using him, though, I'm sorry. Less strength and less magic than Nora's. Less resistance, too. I guess some of that is probably equipment-based, I don't know.
I still have 2 green artificers, because they do need me.
They do need you. Despite your appearance, you're a good guy. I don't know how long it's been since I last saved. It feels like it's been forever. I'm not gonna unequip Nora's. I'm gonna get Nora's back as soon as we're done taking the mermaid to talk with Fargo. Oh, excuse me one moment. Yes, that might have been the ping I was waiting for. Our aunt is in fact going to stream Felvidek on my recommendation. So he does his go live pings a little before he actually goes live. So I'll just be ready to raid him whenever. But yeah, he is not live at this current second. Soon enough, soon enough. So we can still deal with Fargo, maybe. Does he not react at all? Oh, here we go. I don't want to hear it, Irene's. Marble will fall into eternal rest, along with Zelba's soul. Don't want to hear. You're not even trying to do any convincing. I mean, there's got to be something else that I do here, right? What else? What do? What do? Ah. Hang on. I'm gonna look this actually up. upgrades if I can. Priest of Tonga, that's the man of the dreams vote. Entering along the lower door. Niggas is just saving marble. Yep, that's been done. Agree to the plan. Concludes first part of the side quest. Yeah, that's been done. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing else I can actually do about Nikki and Marboul and Fargo right now, so I'm going back to the inn. I'm gonna swap out. I'm gonna take Nora's back. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna look at the guide to see if there is any better explanation of how I could possibly win in the monster arena situation. Because that definitely seems like it would be a way of getting that silly little girl to join. Gambling with default modes is lots easier to collect a bunch of powerful ones and blaze through. You need a Forget-Me-Not pot to retain some defeated monsters. Forget-Me-Not pot? Never heard of. Okay, so maybe that's just for later. One can assume that this ship will stick around and we'll be able to come back here. There's no way that I have a Forget-Me-Not pod. If I did, it would be... Wish there were better ways of sorting stuff. Is that trap to catch Star Zonia element? Where? When? What? What? How? What? The summon element? Sonia? What? Very strange. Yep, there's a lot I don't know. But I suppose side quest is underway. Yay, Nikki. I really did not think that he would be my favorite character, but I suppose we're kind of committing to that bit now. We get to go back on our boat. So next time we can use a fiddler crab to enter the Dead Sea, supposedly. But there's probably also other side questy stuff. There was some talk about something shiny, something happening in the El Nido Triangle. I could try going on some of these other... I could try going to some of these other islands. I don't know what's going on in Goldove. I don't know if I can go to any other of the dragon locations. So it seems like the world is our burrito. I mean oyster. And we can do whichever. And this is about the best possible place to end today. What a strange session, though. Only one boss battle with a that we got a star out of. Like, so little combat. Just so much walking around and talking. So many new recruits. very strange experience. I can definitely see that this could be a bit of a bump in somebody's enjoyment in the pacing of all of this stuff. To some extent, I'm sure that this is also like self-inflicted problem, where I could have done more optional stuff that would have led me to more battle and more star gain. I suspect, I don't know. Frankly, I'm stalling for another 5 minutes so that Chrono goes live and we can raid into him. I'm assuming that he's gonna go live at the top of the hour and we'll be there bright and early. What are we gonna do for another 5 minutes? What are we gonna do for another 5 minutes? Do I have secret lore to share? Do I have anything else? I'm gonna definitely click this button to stop raids coming my direction, because I'm not gonna stick around for streaming any longer. What do I have to share? What's the craziest, dumbest thing I can do in like 5 minutes? My PC is insisting that I need to restart to install updates. I don't want that. No. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't ruin my day with that. Wait, I did not have a second plan. Shoot. I mean, I'm always down for Q&A. Could I play one Mario Maker level? Could I play one Mario Maker level? Could I boot up Switch and change the scene over to that? I don't know. What's the option? What's the other option? I guess we could take a moment to look at some new pizzas that I've added to the serve command. Little pizza segment to close things out. If we did that, let's see, where's my... I have too many folders with too similar names. Let's look at some pizza together. Well, let's get really, really hungry and full of cravings and stuff. You're gonna get all the free pizza right now. I'm just gonna totally spoil ya. Totally spoil future raid countermeasures, if you would call them that. Let's see if we can make this show up. So here's a pizza, I guess. Is that like an entire turkey leg or ostrich? Well, I mean, some of that is garlic there. Some of those I think are pine nuts. What's what is that base though? What is that base resting on? What is all of that? What is any of this? That one baffles me. That's one. I'm gonna hide it while I load up the next one, so that we can get it as pretty looking as possible. What is this? This is a vegan pizza of some kind. I believe this one is multiple different types of vegan cheese. Multiple types of vegan cheese flavors, but some basil and some red grapes. This is one of those I stole from the menu of a new place opening up in Tampere. Might have to go there at some point. So there's going to be a number of those in here. Okay, this is the one that, okay, that one is the one that I posted on Discord, the Gotato. So you can join the Discord if you want to see that one. Then here's like a vegan salami imitation thing with some chili and some pineapple. It's looking kind of burnt up north. Like, that might not be the best example of a crust that they could have given, but the distribution of toppings, it's very pleasing to the eye. All right, that's three little extra pizza servings that you get. You're welcome. Okay. Apparently, I needed to refresh this stream again. Ront just started a moment ago. Perfect. So, everything is gone according to plan. Ront is playing Felvedek on my recommendation. Obviously, we're gonna go over. I state my intent, and I follow through. I see that my dashboard is also telling me you haven't traded them in the last 30 days, so there you go. How timely. How perfect. Alright, let's go over there. Let's enjoy Felvedek. We're gonna have a great time with that. Not sure when the next stream is gonna be, but I'll ping you on the Discord. Until next time, take care.